Hello, everybody. Craig's not excited. You can just see his face on the camera.
I wake up Tuesdays Christian and I just don't want porn.
It's just dread and rage. What's up, Tanner? Dread and rage is coming out of Craig right now. I forgot about that second profile. So on my week off vacation, I needed my own proof to know if Craig was really bad at this game or if like Craig was making it out to be as bad as it was. Craig sucks at the game. I beat the first temple in about an hour of playing that game.
Yeah. Very good, Christian. Sure, your many playthroughs and your knowledge of knowing what not to do after seeing me do this shit really
I just needed to
really did it.
play the game again.
Anyway.
My Craig sucks proof. That was reasonable. You can delete that. I wasn't gonna go back to it. I just needed proof. From Bert the Fifth. Where's your energy? Where's your high energy? Gotta get that blood flowing. You gotta feel good. Down A. Right down A. Right.
Loading content. Oh, thanks, Tanner.
Oh my god, you subbed again. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. It should pop up on... Came up on the recent sub.
Jesus!
There it is! There's your wake-up call. Why do you have the sound on your laptop?
I wanted to make sure the
Mics
lights
weren't
work.
whack. Thank you so much, Tanner, for the resub. We really do appreciate it.
Excited to play this game today.
Almost.
Nah,
You
not
almost did it, Tanner. You almost did it.
The water temple. Where's my...
What are you doing?
No, water. Oh, I should probably get... Let me roll around for a second.
You're just gonna go out into the Termina field. Get that Goron mask out.
Let me out, dude. There's no reason this has to keep happening. There's actually fucking no reason.
A sword? You have a sword? Oh, you should do something cool with the Goron.
That'd be first.
Just take my wallet. I mean, if you're offering, what? So, okay. Roll around. Go have fun. But you can, there's ramps to go over that log up there. I don't know if you can see it. So you can try and ramp over it. What? You can't kill the slimes as the Goron, remember?
Oh yeah. That's right. What a great character.
Wow, right there.
Running out of match. I was really hoping to get some arrows from the top.
You just got some arrows.
Is that really?
Yeah.
Awesome. Right. Slow down here.
Right behind you. Right there. Right in front of the log.
Right in front of that one?
Yeah.
Right there. Oh yeah, we did fix the donation button. So if you want to donate, feel like
That's
it's
an
go for
option.
it. Yeah. Some fucking hop score on.
Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. You actually care?
Oh,
You can get that chest now.
the bird? Oh, that bird at this point. This Goron form has one use, and it's a car.
It's to go fast.
Keep warp out of here.
Down, left, up.
Down.
Going to the Ocean Temple, is that where you're going?
Yeah.
Zora Cape. And,
Yeah, except for
yeah, he's got a hook shot under his back. That should be it. I don't think he has to do anything else. Want to become famous by followers, primes, and viewers at bigfollows.com.
this bottom on it. Big spot with the
Very.
not that.
I'm impressed. Not gonna lie. Your new friend will give you life the moment you run out. Thanks, new friend. It is kind of funny to me. So everybody's item setup always seems to be the ocarina, like on one of the sides, the mask on the bottom, and then the items they're using on one of the other sides.
Well, what the hell else is it gonna be?
Well, I just find it funny that like the ocarina like isn't on, like it's always ocarina mask something, not ocarina in the middle. I don't know, it's funny. New wave bossa nova.
Wait, okay, wait. Left, up, left, right, down, left. Left, up,
Bum,
left.
bum,
Right,
bum,
down,
bum.
left. Right.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wait, I forgot the rest.
Right. Down, left, right.
I've mastered the C-stick. Thing's whack as fuck for getting those commands, I won't lie.
I think you gotta play it as the. I think you can just hook shot straight to the turtle. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, you're just hanging out there, aren't you? It doesn't...
Maybe I don't. You might have to play some. Okay, you do.
Wait, it did
You
it?
have to play it as the Zora. She's not gonna be interested when some kid plays it on his little flute. Woo! She wants a rock star to play it. Left,
Up, left.
right,
Right.
down, right, left, down, left, right. All right, that was a very convoluted way to get there in the end.
Wow, Majora'sMask being convoluted?
That was me was convoluted to get you to the end there.
If anyone's wondering how I'm feeling about this game, it's
Craig's rage is never ending.
not even rage anymore. It's just
Disappointment.
I'm trudging through the shit to get to the next game we're playing.
He's not angry.
Oh no, I am.
He's just disappointed.
Got a mask on. Can't use the hook shot, even though that mask has, you know, hands. No. What? We did it! Good job, everybody.
He's waving bye to the turtle. What's the official name of that turtle?
Coco Jumbo. President.
Coco Jumbo Mr. President is the turtle name.
Someone out there got that. Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
What the fuck am I?
Whoa, that's a huge water wheel. No, not the mini turtles names, but the big turtles.
Platform. Come back. Jumped exactly one, like, frame farther than I needed to, and I missed the elevator. So now I have to like either wait for it to come down or just get this little guy. Too late. I'm invested now.
Gotta get the little guy. It doesn't tell me his name, but it does tell me that his gender is neuter.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Good for him. You know? That's brave. A weird ass area.
Yeah, it doesn't have an official name. I'm disappointed.
Let's find that platform. There.
There is a platform on the other side too. Yeah, they kind of alternate.
That can't kick something nipple.
Heard a lot of gender stuff in my life. That's a new one. Yeah, you ever had the neuter gender?
That's fine. Oh, sweet.
This is the room as a kid that I got stuck in. I couldn't get past this room. Confused the fuck out of me.
I am almost a full-grown adult, and I can say I'm. So.
I think the hook shot kills him in one shot.
Oh, you're right. Actually.
Like even if their face is there.
Ah, you're no longer a threat to me, you spidery bitch.
Get fucked. Hey, do you remember how to teabag?
That looks like I need to be there, but I don't trust that. Let's see. I think I got it. Okay. There's no masks that give you like an extra jump or anything like that.
No.
That looks a little far.
No, there's no mask that gives you an extra jump. You can make that easy. If it helps, you don't need to be on it right now.
Oh, okay. I thought this platform was slightly higher.
You can push it right now as a human.
It's a climb.
That's because you were walking into it. You gotta stand in front of it
I was
and then grab it.
walking with the Goron. Christian, you can't like. What am I doing, man? What am I doing wrong? Because I'm. Okay, so this is. Okay, so there we go. But when I was on it with the Goron, it's a girl.
I don't think the Goron can't climb it, so it just automatically defaults to grab. Link can climb. So it gives you two options. This is why it was weird.
Okay, I was in my confusion. I didn't see what I turned off. It was probably water.
Yeah, you turned off the water wheel spinning
Yellow.
the yellow way.
So I need
So
to
now
turn
you
off
need
the
to-
red one, which I'm assuming is just on the other side of this platform.
Yeah, so now you can't get up because the water wheel isn't moving at all. There is another platform down there that you can spin though. I don't know if you saw it.
Probably didn't, but it would make sense.
It was right next to where you jumped off of the yellow one. To your left over there.
Oh my god. There. Look, using an item in the fucking in the temple. Who would have thought?
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna get a lot of work with the Zora here.
See, that's not. I was walking with that one too. It's weird. I'm not mad about it anymore. I'm just.
Again, because the Zora can't climb.
That's true. Yeah, I guess so.
You might want to turn the water back on because you're kind of stuck. Gotta wait for your boomerangs to come back. There you go.
Oh no.
Gotta give Link some more concussions.
Just go up. Just go up. Just go up. Just go up.
He is up.
Just go up. Just go up.
Water. Look at all those rupees over there.
Never seen a more worthless item in a video game.
rupee.
Than a rupee at this stage of the game. Oh, I should probably get out of the way, but it's gonna come down and flatten me. Jump over it. Over it. And the animation of me slowly floating in the water was slightly too long, so I couldn't get back on the elevator.
I did forget there's another thing for your rupees. You can buy the maps for the area too. We haven't been buying maps.
Keep finding them.
No, for the world maps. You bought one from Tingle for Lockdown, I think.
I think we did that just to be polite to him.
Yeah, honestly.
He seemed like he was having a rough go.
There you go. You made it past the room that got me stuck as a kid.
That was horrible.
Huge water wheel is powering this big water wheel.
Are you kidding me? Okay, did I walk through? Because this room looks the exact same as the
Yeah, that's the one you walked through.
But
No, you want to be in that room that you're in.
Okay.
I don't know what I was talking about.
Good. Old fashioned.
I wonder if you'll kind of get the gimmick of the temple here in a second.
Water.
Yeah, well, water, but
Either I'm going down or forward. I think it might be forward right now. With Mark. Oh, I get it. Thin stream of water blocking me from using a ladder. Of course. If only I had a... If only I was, you know...
a Zora.
Sure. Oh well. Fuck you, Majora'sMask. Alright. Oh. Waters. Didn't quite get that. I thought it was just really impressive looking. Chest? Barrel?
It's a barrel.
Hey.
A blue fairy. 15. There's 15 of them.
Think, just go grab No.
Where are you trying to go? What are you trying to
On
do?
that ladder over there.
You trying to get back up? Is that what you're trying to do?
I'm just trying to use get like a map of this location in my head right now.
Ah. It is just kind of a big circular route.
It is, but I want to know what I can and can't do in it. Lots, probably for magic. So go down deeper. Down looks like the worst place to be. Like that is hell down there. Oh well, it be the vibe. God, it's awful. That worked.
This one is a big washing machine.
Very good, Tanner. Very correct. Back.
Basically, actually, yeah.
Oh God. Or not. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Keep going up. Don't want to be. Oh.
I'm
Trying to go forward. No. Now I'm swimming.
trying to kind of see if Craig's kind of figured out what's happening yet.
Yeah, I'm spinning. I'm trying to get into one of these rooms. However, the forward button just so happens to be the up button as well, which makes things incredibly difficult to want to go forward. Oh wait, unless it's automatic.
Yeah, so
it's
it automatically swims you up. If you want to go, if you want to swim straight, you just kind of hold the A button.
God. There we go. Oh, great. What the fuck? Oh, it's a long
Just don't worry.
Okay.
Got him. Got one.
How many buttons did the N64 controller have?
Less than that one.
Yeah.
I think it had every button except for the X and Y button. Right? It had the D-pad too. The D-pad was never used on like any game, ever.
Lucky Major's.
I mean, what would you use the D-pad for on the N64 controller? I guess more
Camera.
item, camera. That's so awkward though.
What everything else was using at the time.
But just the way the N64 controller was made though.
It's the worst mask.
That's like you would have to like switch your hands, right? Because the N64 controller has 3 handles. Got him.
It's a terrible mask.
And so like you'd be holding it like the one on the right and the one on the middle to play, but then if you want to turn your camera, you have to like hold the middle one with your right hand and then the left one with your left hand, change the camera, and then like.
What are you going on about?
How awkward it would be to change the camera with the D-pad on an N64 controller.
No, just hit the button, the camera changes. It's better than me constantly clicking the left trigger.
But that's like with the way the 64 controller is made, like you'd be holding it in the middle and the right hand, and then you'd have to move either your middle hand and stop moving to move the camera, and then move your hand back. The N64 controller is just a whack-ass piece of shit. Just take the mask off and shoot him with a hook shot. 3 prongs for my 2 hands. Exactly. I don't. Whipping you with a sword. Good job.
Where am I?
How did you get here? On the 3rd straight fairy. The straight fairies in this temple are not too hard to get.
No. I think for one, I accidentally got 2 of them.
Like, I remember the other ones, you kind of have to go out of your way to get them. This one, they're just kind of here. Yeah. You do have a bow and arrow, too.
Why would I use the bow and arrow?
Give a hook shot.
Let's get Oh god, down as
There you
Oh, yeah.
go. Scared me.
Probably saw that one. Probably. I had been using it to kill things in one shot, so there's a reason why they haven't been coming to me. Chance I can kill this guy down here with this. That's what we do. This dumbass. Look at this idiot. Hey, get legs next time.
Get legs next time. Grows legs.
You make it. Get him. Don't move. Yeah, tell me this. Alright, you know what? Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna actually go down there and kill him?
That one's glitching out over there. That one, it's taken 5 hits to hit this thing with a hook shot, and it's not worth it anymore. 5 down. Thank you. Now you get the. I can't attack. There we go.
He got you. He got you again. Craig likes being manhandled. Easy. Easy every time.
Oh. Now I'm nervous because I haven't seen a locked door anywhere.
There's a magic pretty good.
Alright. Back up on the surface level, baby. There's a door over here.
There was a chest behind you.
Oh, shoot. That's right. They grabbed that rat with a bomb sticking out of its ass. Open up.
This will be your map. Pretty sure. Map or I remember if it's convoluted. It is convoluted in this one. Found the compass, but not the map.
There's no compass.
No. There's not even like technically a map.
I mean, there is.
That's where he came from, isn't it? Open system. Yeah, it totally is. That's totally where he came from. You don't have to go back that way.
God. I just want to hug. Do I have to cut you guys off this platform?
I don't think so. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go the right. Big jump. That. There's ice on that. What's that? Oh, there. What the hell's happening? Wait.
Very strong current. You are not going that way.
How do I go down?
Now you are definitely going away. Bye. You're going that way now.
No! Right, so we went here before.
Yeah, you didn't check out this room before. I don't remember what's in this room though.
Let's just relax now.
I kind of do remember what's in this. I remember how to. It was an arrow.
No. Go get him.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm in that exact same boat too right now.
Oh, shit. There you go. Slowly inching your way up.
Walk animation to be always. Don't fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me. Look, there's your locked door.
Mini boss. Gooey.
What's he got in there?
Who do we find out?
Got arrows.
I'm sure there's great. Bomb. Heart.
Rupee.
E. Rupee.
Rupee.
Ah. There we go. Alright. Nope, nope. Just
I do kind of like the idea of having like an infinite item in an enemy. You kind of have to fight the enemy to get it. It's an interesting gimmick.
I don't know if one of these work. Jimagora? That's not where I was. I'm a little horrified.
I was gonna say, like, do you remember Twilight Princess? A frog?
Take this. Fuck.
I don't know if you want to be Zelda for this fight.
I don't think I want to either, but let's Okay, alright. Gave me some bombs too, which I'm absolutely gonna attempt on him in a bit. Oh, God. Hey, open up! Shuckle fuck!
He actually shot his eye.
Yeah.
Surprised.
Getting closer. Shoot the fucking.
You are gonna waste your arrows here. Kill the eyes that are on him.
Oh, they pop off and they get me.
Well, you can kill them and then they don't hop back on him. He has less eyes.
Oh, let me try something.
There you go. Kill him. Kill all the eyes.
So, okay, okay. For the, suck another one.
It's right next to you.
Guess that was a one-time deal. They don't come back onto him, right? Is what you told me?
No. See, look. See, now there's openings on his face.
Give that a shot.
One.
No, no.
Use another one to kill him. There you go.
Either parts or arrows. It's gonna be magic. Or worse, nothing.
Yeah, you can just kind of. There you go. Jesus, why are there so many of them?
I don't know.
You do have a fairy.
Yeah, that's why I'm just kind of going ham with right now. I'm mad that I'm not getting like any actual like.
Yeah,
giving.
I am a little.
Holy fucking Christ! Okay, this is gonna have arts. Okay. Okay. Okay, Christian.
I've just, a lot of bombs just kind of lay behind you.
Yeah, I would love to stop a minute, but there's not really an opportunity to. There's not been much of a chance for me to slow down. Why is the game not giving me anything? No! I was going for the fucking bomb.
The bomb strat.
Yeah, let me. I can't get a view on him. Is the problem? There's a bomb there. I think. Okay, do these things respawn back?
They shouldn't. I think there was just that many left on him.
His eye. Oh my fucking god! I can't actually like See, the first part about this fight of him like flying around and everything like that, that was actually fun. Like, genuinely, I was having a good time with that. It reminded me of the Zelda boss, but now I'm doing this shit, and this shit kind of sucks. Okay, alright, we get it.
That just kind of sucked.
Oh, fuck off!
You died. There was the room right before the boss that could replenish your arrows. It should be all set. You should be able to just climb down there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was a little frustrated with the room deciding that it would be better to give me a rupee over health.
Yeah.
Or an arrow. Or anything else. Here, buddy. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to lock on.
There you go. Made it there in the end. There's another one. Watch out. Hey.
Yeah.
You like to see that?
And arrows?
Yeah.
It's at an angle, which is scaring me. Like, Link keeps going in an arrow even though I'm holding straight. So, like, that's what's freaking me out right now.
Easy every time.
There's no, it's not. It's so clearly not. Back to it.
There are the pots on the outside too, if you want to grab those pots and barrels on the outside. That's where you just jumped off.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, there's someone here.
Whole stream might be the water temple at this rate.
But honestly, I've been waiting for the temple that's like an actual, like, not 15-minute ordeal going up and down in a room. So, well, then again, look at where we are. Do this shit.
It was the bottom one.
No, no, no!
Pots. Kicked off fish. Fuck that video.
Good. Not good.
What are you looking for? Arrows?
I was looking for just anything besides. Yay.
Easy.
Yeah.
We just count the number of times you've given like a concussion.
Well, if the game decided to move up, you know, just a little bit faster, maybe you'd still have like less head trauma. Didn't have to wait his slow ass all the way up. Alright. What's that? Russell. Man.
Respectable 13 on the concussions. Sounds about right. What?
Okay. Okay.
The game's just toying with you at this point.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Really trying to make me love it, isn't it? Right.
It's right behind
focusing
you.
on that. Stop focusing on that. Jesus Christ, stop focusing on that. Just.
Why are you trying to fight the clams?
You. Okay, even though. Okay. Fuck you.
Trying to figure out what the magic is for. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Go up. Just. I don't want to have to wait for it. Just go up. Fucking Christ. Alright. Fucking Link. No. You don't fucking talk to me.
You could somehow step on the top of that aqua rock. I bet you'd be able to climb onto that central pillar. Squishy and squirming around.
Okay. Not drunk.
Is it really worth it?
Anyway.
Bomb guy's back.
Let's see if I can get some bullshit like I did last time. I'll conjure him.
There it is. Nice.
Okay.
Alright, you got this.
Not that I'm afraid that I got it. I'm afraid of not being able to look behind me in time of, get this shit done. Right. Fucking God. So the bubbles on him don't regenerate, right?
What do you mean?
Like,
No.
so there was so fucking many of them. And I know I beat like a good chunk of them before he like.
There was still a whole bunch.
There was still
on
a whole
him.
lot of them, yeah, but like.
He just gives you magic and the other one gives you arrows.
Yeah, but now he's a problem. And the game is.
Like, you keep kicking the other way.
But I'm turning the camera so I can see him, so it should just lock onto him.
But it always goes the way that you're facing.
But that's so fucking terrible. Like it when my camera's locked on him and when there's an enemy on the screen, it should just like look, it should just lock on. But see there, it clicked onto that one too. So when it's like this, it should go straight to him, shouldn't it? Instead of, recentering it on me and fucking turning my whole character in the opposite direction, make it even harder to lock on. That's my main problem with this shit. It's just fucking constantly. You have to play this game so slow for it to work for you, and I hate it. I shouldn't have to completely reorganize how I'm standing to fucking lock in. Everything is so much snappier than everything else I've ever played. It's just so fucking frustrating to have to keep doing this. Oh, you're here again. Ah. I can't attack after that.
Yeah. Don't use the Zora. Here's kind of my strat for you. Since you're struggling like with the Z-locking and stuff.
Yes, I am.
I would recommend just standing in a corner, lock onto one like that, and just shoot an arrow. It'll knock it off. Well, I hit the ones in front of it, but...
Can't even get that one over there.
But like, stand in that way they can't come up behind you. You can just kind of wait for them to come, stab them.
Yeah.
And then
I'd be more favorable to this plan if this room gave me arrows.
Yeah. You can pull them to you with the hook shot too.
Actually, it's probably the best strat, honestly.
I just can't remember if they damage you as soon as you pull them to you.
Oh, they probably do.
Well, they don't. There you go.
All
There's
right,
your strat.
that's the plan. It's a good hook shot boss, and then it becomes a fast action. Come back.
Okay.
Okay. It's the content everyone was hoping for today.
I totally forgot that this boss existed. I'm not gonna lie. Where's that one just... That one just hopped on and was like, I got him, guys. I got it.
You're not gonna miss much. Go ahead. That one missed. That one missed.
You got this. You're doing great.
That one missed.
You're doing amazing. We'll run as soon as we can. We'll be back.
Everyone has one. Everyone have a good time. Whether this or gets swarmed by too many enemies that just chip away your health. No. At least Dark Souls gives you a healing item. At least. Nah, I can't think of anything. Hard to say if I'm having fun or not with this. Because when I'm actually on the move and shooting arrows at it, a lot of fun. You got shit like this where I have to like.
Switch up strats.
Faster.
I don't have any arrows for the second phase, though.
We'll work on that. Love that it wasn't even locked onto the eye, but it still decided that I needed to go.
Get it? I need... Tanner's got me. Tanner's got my back. Cameras?
Keep going. Okay.
You could stab him in the eye, and then charge your sword spin. 'Cause that'll spin around him.
I am not about to fucking.
Damn, look at that.
Yeah, but like now I'm just taking too much damage.
I meant, like, you shot him in the eye, and then all of them, like, pop off of him, and he's running around.
But I don't want to be standing completely still in the middle of the room.
True.
Oh, yeah, that was the time in the game. Here's eye. Nope.
I don't know.
Don't worry.
I think what's happening is you're locked onto one of the balls, but it goes onto the backside of him, and then it just like unlocks.
That might do it.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I think it has less on it.
That's less on it than I thought before. Look at all of them right there. I'm not about to deal with all of that. Hey, get back on it. I'll get to you later, sir. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have any hearts for this shit, is the thing. What's even the fucking point? What's even the fucking point?
Yeah, you take too much damage for him,
Yeah. The alternative is doing the slowest boss fight ever. And if I knock all of them off now, they're all just gonna come flying at me. I can't do anything about it either. So. Great. There goes the last of my items I'm gonna get for this room. None of them were a heart. No! God, get out of there.
It'd be nice if like the eyes dropped items.
It would be. Or the items that they had prepared for me actually dropped items instead of being empty pots.
That too.
That would have been awesome too. Now I'm in this situation.
It's like, do you really want to try bomb?
Exactly. That's the thing.
Because what they do a quarter heart, right?
How much is on it? Still a few.
But definitely not as much as last time. Last time it was like the whole thing.
No, it was. Shut up. Okay, now lock onto the one that's right there. Okay, so okay. You know what this game could use? A change lock-on button. So this, and you're not able to pick where it goes at all. Incredibly nervous right now.
You gotta get out of there.
Where are they? Come on down, buddy. Open up. Glad he keeps his eyes closed. I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this room. I'm glad.
I don't even know how to like help you.
Exactly. It would have been great, like I mentioned before, if, you know, the room actually gave me items, everything like that. That Majora's Mask was a fun game to play. But you know, beggars can't be choosers.
I know Craig's plotting his revenge for whatever game.
No, because I already know what I'm gonna do to you. And Tanner, if you're still there, buddy, after this shit show, Tanner, I'm gonna make him play Dark Souls 2, but I'm not gonna tell him about anything about that fucking game.
Wasn't that the plan before?
No, because before I'd help you out with Dark Souls, you know, I'd give you the tips. I'd tell you about kindling and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna get shit from me. You're gonna fucking go ahead and do that shit. There's gonna be an area called Earthen Peak, and there's a gimmick with Earthen Peak that if Tanner remembers, motherfucker. There's a gimmick with that having some sort of knowledge on what something happens in that location. Needed. Is there no other path here besides that one?
What do you mean? Like to the boss room?
Yeah. Like no, there's like that path, but can I do anything else in here besides that right now?
Not really. So I don't know if you figured out kind of what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Or what item you're gonna get.
I'm not sure about the item, but I feel like.
But kind of the gimmick of this temple is spinning the water wheel.
Yeah.
But once you kind of get this item, you'll be able to spin the water wheel the other way. No, you won't go that way. It's impossible to go any of the non-red ways right now. Good climb, Link. Sounds like you're talking to puppy. Good boy, Link. Good. Good job. I haven't missed a shot yet.
We have like an ad break or something we can throw to during the first 25 minutes of this boss.
We could.
Can we throw to something?
We've never clicked that play ad button.
Hey, yo,
Do we want to click that play ad button?
Christian, do me a favor. Put the cameras on just the webcams and just talk about Uno Olympia for a little bit. Alright.
Alright, so while Craig's doing this boss, we do have a play ad button. Should we actually try the play? Do you want to try the play ad
Yeah,
button?
let's give it a shot.
What?
Tanner, tell us if you see an ad or not.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. I think it's working. There's 55 seconds remaining. I think this button actually is supposed to help prevent reroll ads too. I don't actually know.
I can see that. I did not do that. Well, you're a subscriber now that I think about it.
Oh yeah. That might be the case. It says it's got 30 seconds remaining. Try a fire arrow. Because
if fire arrow one shots him, I'm gonna light this motherfucker up.
that was my thought, was maybe that's why they keep giving you magic, because fire arrows might one shot you. I... Okay. That could have been worse than it was. So it's not awful.
Not that one. Give me a good one. Yeah, that's a bad one. Okay, you're right in front of me. You've been right in front of me.
Do be wary of your magic meter too.
I don't think I'll be using the magic on the rest of this boss, so I'm going to go with it.
I just didn't want you to shoot them off and then not have any fire arrows left to get rid of all the other ones. Standing very close. Craig's being a brave boy. There you go.
Alright, that's what you give me! I'm full health!
There you go. Perfect. Very close.
Yeah. No, don't worry. I saw it too.
Yeah, you got one. Good job.
No fucking shoot.
Fuck you.
Just fuck you.
I think you shot the one jumping around. I mean, arrows are nice.
Arrows are nice, but the one
Rupee, not so much.
Okay.
There you go. Yep. Do it all. I think you have one fire arrow shot left.
Oh, I've got like 3. One.
You got one. Okay, that never ends well.
It doesn't. But I'm out of magic and I don't want to waste time.
Got both of them actually.
So I'm out of pots.
You have one pot over there in the left corner.
I'm trying to fucking unlock.
Not awful. Bomb him.
If the screen gets smaller in the middle of this fucking boss fight, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna get pissed for the rest of the day. Even more so than I'm doing right now. And open your fucking eye. Eye.
Like 3 left.
It's just so annoying that I have no idea what's happening at any time. Like, I can't, like, keep track of him without losing track of these fucking things.
Stand in a corner.
Every time he keeps going to the corners, Christian. Like, it's like this shit. Like, I can't stand in a corner without him coming to one immediately. Come here! Fuck off! Fuck is he?
Man's optometrist must take a fortune. Yeah, honestly. He wears contacts. Do you want to go get some masks? Get some masks.
I don't want to play the game. Like, that's what I want to do, but I'm glad that you're dragging me through this to help me prove a point that I've been making forever. I drowned, just drowning.
I don't think you can drown.
Holy fuck! Wasn't expecting like a whole ass like
Timer?
yeah.
I like I said, I keep waiting for the day where you just
Yeah.
don't play the game anymore. You just come out and we're like, no, we're not playing this anymore.
It almost happened today. I'm gonna hop
Spiders.
down here when you get 3 heart of damage. Oh shit. No, wrong mask. That's a no mask. Because why would the mask be used for going towards masks? Hey, what?
What?
Figured out what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get some fucking heart pieces like that. So we'll get some fucking mask.
Okay.
Look it up. Hey.
Yeah, you gotta go around the corner. I gotta look up exactly our piece location.
If this is a fairy, you could have almost got.
There was that fairy. There was the fairy that was right at the start of the turtle here. So there's that one.
One likes.
Let's see if that fairy is still there. There it is. Get a few. Like, I'm wondering, can you walk out of the area and come back in? Lulu was gone.
You better, mother. Alrighty. This is so much better. I'm gonna use all 3 of these on this boss fight. I'm gonna use all 3 of these fucking things. I know I am.
Alright, so I don't have to look up heart piece locations anymore.
I still wouldn't mind like 1 extra heart piece, honestly.
How many pieces of heart do you have right
I
now?
got 2. I know there's
2?
one. I know there's like you can just do the one that's like break the pots, whatever the fuck it was.
Oh yeah. It's 30 rupees. You don't lose anything if you go to it. There's a few stuff in Clocktown that we can do as well.
Oh, my jar's empty, don't they? When that's reason.
What?
My jar's empty.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can
Why do you want to go back in time?
Because it's gonna be probably night of the second day by the time we get to this. If game over happens in the middle of the temple, I will kill you.
Oh, you mean like time resets in the middle of the temple?
Yeah.
Do you want to just do everything that we want to do and then reset time? Instead of resetting time, do everything.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Let's do everything, reset time,
Okay.
and then come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet you're tired too.
Okay, so I know where one is really easily. If you warp to Clocktown, it'll be in Terminal Field, but Clocktown's the easiest one.
Sorry, everyone, but I need a break from that.
We could do the deeds as well. So we would go get another moon sphere, give it to the guy in Clocktown, but he would give us that deed. We would take that deed to the swamp, take that deed to the... No? You don't want to do that one? So go out into the Terminal Field. You want to go to the mountains. I think it's towards the north, so just about that way.
And this, like...
Oh, you want an easy one too? If you go to North Clocktown, take a picture of Tingle. We'll have to go to the swamp, but it's super easy. It's also actually kind of funny.
I'm not a huge fan of Blocktown as like a hub. It's got a lot of like really weird inclines in a lot of weird places. Like as a hub, it makes it so way too fill it up to like a clear path. You know? Like I have to actually like look at the map.
Yeah. It's
in the
yeah. You just gotta shoot him down. The moon. The moon.
On goal.
What? We just want a picture of him. Fuck off.
Don't steal them. No. Alright, ready to go. Swamp? Whatever?
Yeah, you gotta go to the swamp. And then there's one... Oh, sweet. We're actually right here. If you drop down in kind of this corner, there's a hole down here.
What's that ice thing you can shoot with a fire arrow over there?
You did that before. That's the way to
Goron.
the Goron Mountain. You just needed the arrow because of...
Oh, yeah. So, okay, what's this? Get down.
Yeah, I think it's to your left. Behind you.
Oh, okay.
That's just to get rupees. You play the song, it gives you rupees. The harder the song, the more rupees. There it is. Just straight ahead to your left here. Right next to you on your left. Alright, kill the Jongos. Bombs are probably your easiest strat. Rip. You weren't close enough. There wasn't a little arrow above him.
And I shouldn't have to wait for a dumbass fairy to be my lock-on. I should be able to just... good. Now I'm way too close. Great. I'm so glad that you made me wait for this. I'm so glad. I'm so happy that,
I think we grabbed 3 fairies.
yeah. It's a sword. Would work against it.
That's tail, yeah. Easy. Watch out, it's gonna explode.
Bomb. Give him a stop it. Even better. Yeah, go for it. There you go, sport. Nope, okay. Nope, okay, there was a lot on it too. Okay.
It's gonna explode again. Alright, easy harpies. Alright, now you can leave and just warp to the swamp. And that'll be your second one.
Oh, down. Now I just realized.
What?
Like, there's no just like straight up just a down thing. It's you have like the little corner piece, and that's kind of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Same with the GameCube doesn't let you go down. Like it's like it's not a circle, so it just immediately like hits you off.
The octagon is
Fuck
at an
off,
angle?
Nintendo.
just Woodfall, I think.
Man,
I'll know pretty quickly. It's right here. Long area. We gotta go to
I'm
the
breaking
southern
the pot.
side.
Or not. You live today.
There's
Hey,
a fairy.
Fuck off.
You wanna fight Odawa? What?
The fairy just flew in the frame and flew away.
I don't think I've ever actually gotten this for piece because I've never wanted to. It's not funny. I just knew it was a thing.
How many like easy heart pieces am I able to get like right now?
That's what I'm kind of working on. There's a lot of stuff in Clocktown that we haven't done that are heart pieces.
Fucking grab that fairy out of the fucking universe right there. You think you got a way out? No, fuck you. No.
Yeah, and so it's just that building right next to you. In the water. In the water. Climb the ladder. Climb the ladder. That's not the heart piece we're getting.
Oh, can we get it?
That's the one of the D ones. Talk to the fat guy there.
Yes, this is the cock-sniffing club. How did you know?
Welcome. Well then, why don't you show me the picture you've taken? Show him the picture. Oh, does it have to be one of Tingle in the Swamp? Fuck. Never mind.
Alright. Are there any other heart?
So we have the Bunny Hood. We could do one in Clocktown. Oh, go to the start of the ocean. It'll be easier from Clocktown, but it's that picture. Just go to Clocktown. Okay, what is that one? Oh, I don't want to do that one. Craig definitely doesn't want to do that one.
What is
It's more swimming with the Zora. You race some beavers.
it? You're right.
You want to race some beavers? I didn't think so. They do give you an empty bottle. You want more of those, right? Oh, that Goron mask. Jim, like, imagine actually getting punched by a Goron. You'd be gone instantly.
You would be dead. Punch roll. Who down here?
You couldn't get this one before because you didn't have the Zora mask. But now you have the Zora mask. You can get it.
Majora'sMask looks so much like that fucking yellow guy's dad from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
It looks like Roy.
Yeah. Great, now they're down there. Now I have to do annoying combat down there.
More like Gord gone. Yes, Greg.
Tanner, I'll allow it. I'm too feisty to defend myself right now. I can shut up.
Defend yourself from puns?
No defense.
There should be. Go back up. I saw a bee's nest. I think it's in the bee's nest.
Better be careful.
It might chase you. Yeah, there's some bee's nests.
Okay.
Doing great.
Yeah.
There it is. Alright, concussion count 15. Was that not an extra heart?
Yep, there it is.
Oh, you actually did get one. Sweet.
What do you extra ones I can get? Just because I feel like we're at a point in the game where, like, I could probably have a few. I could probably.
Yeah, do you want to do all the ones in Clocktown? They're just like a bunch of mini games and stuff.
Fuck it, why not? Is your thing after this still going on?
Probably not. Do we get that one? We got that one.
Or like,
Oh, we didn't even do that one. That one's super easy.
we not found the Clocktown? Clocktown.
No, it was back in the swamp, but it's like at the very beginning of the swamp, so like warping there doesn't matter. It's in the southern swamp. It's like super easy to get. I'm surprised we didn't actually get it on the way. But that's I just kind of forgot. So go back kind of towards Clocktown. Yeah, it'll be on this main road. There's Tingle if you actually want to take a picture of him there. This is in the swamp.
Angle.
The boomerangs look like they just actively avoided his balloons, not gonna lie. So guys, we got a new blanket this week. I got a new blanket.
It's mine now. I watched Simpsons in it. It's mine now.
It is wonderful and amazing.
Hey, if you all want to watch Simpsons, watch Simpsons. Love it.
Alright, and then you see that big tree there? There'll be some bats around, so you just gotta kill the bats because they'll knock you off the tree. But you can just climb that tree and there's a heart piece at the top. I don't know if you saw the heart piece at the top.
I see it now, yeah. There you go.
No, you can just climb the tree. I think it's on the right-hand side. There's like a little indent. Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
yeah, the bats will just knock you down. That's fine.
nice. Alright. Yeah. Keep going. Bitch.
Got him.
No.
Get him? No. They're just kind of chilling there.
Around the tree. Behind the tree. God damn, I lost the lock on. No, don't lock onto him. No, don't go into the arrow.
You got a bird. Yeah, they're just kind of, they're literally like just sitting on the tree, so you have to like shoot.
It's shit like this where a reticle would be really nice.
I mean, you could use the hook shot.
I could actually. Anyway.
Should be all of them.
Like 8 more. It's a beehive of bats hanging out up here.
There you go. Like 4.
Jesus, Link. Alright, back to Clocktown.
Yeah.
You know what I like about Clocktown?
What time is it on this day?
Like,
I know it's the second day. Go to Clocktown. Keep going to Clocktown, yeah. Is it between 5 p.m. and 12 a.m.?
It's gonna be like 11.
Fuck! No, this is AM still.
Okay. You could have fooled me. Alright.
So we can worry about that later. But go to East Clocktown. So just kind of straight and then to the left. That one. That's where all that's like the mini game hub.
East? I thought you said west.
You can kind of choose your mini game here. This one with the treasure chest is probably the easiest one because we have Bunny Hood. In that building there. Yeah, the big treasure chest. Definitely get the Bunny Hood out. If you make it all the way to the treasure chest and open it within the time limit, it'll give you a special prize. It's like a big maze. But it's whack. There's your heart piece. You'll kind of understand what I mean here. Oh, get fucked. There you go. This is it.
Ah.
You got it. You have to open it. I thought that was the
And now I'm just angry.
Did you have fun?
No.
Why don't you try again? Oh.
What do I get for trying again?
That's the thing, as I lost the one.
Huh?
You can play again. I thought there was one for this minigame. Maybe this is just a way to make money. I mean, if you're having fun.
Yeah, don't be mad. Might be the most fun I've had with the game. Alright, no.
So you get shat on.
So I get shat on. Like I am right now.
Bro, these blocks have no chill.
Jesus. Holy shit. Bro.
There it is, there it is, there it is.
Oh. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I had fun.
Okay, I don't think the other minigames are gonna be as fun for you.
A lot of them involve shooting things with the bow.
In a time limit or just in free?
It's like there's a time limit. Like things will pop up and you have to shoot it. You get unlimited arrows. It might be in. I think that's the sword one. You get one in there too. This is not a visitor. You like to play basketball game?
Put on my loop.
Oh, we can't get this. We have to play on each day. We're on our second day, so. Fuck you guys.
Good for them. You know, I'm glad they were able to happen.
This list is so hard to follow. North Clocktown, no, not that one.
Oh, bar.
Swordsman School in West Clocktown playtime.
We're east. Yeah. We need to get to east clock. There's one right there. That's the shooting gallery one. I think we're at 1 now. We just need 3 more. We'll get this one. Just gotta remember which one is the Swordsman's School. Because the top one is the bomb shop, the middle one.
Swordsman.
Yeah. Sharpening your sword skills, your mind is sharpened naturally. Moon getting closer in recent days. The number of weak and frightened has increased. You attain a master's level of training as I have, there's nothing to fear. By learning at this training center, you too can attain such a strong mind and will. Will you try?
Oh, you just strike the logs straight down the middle by using a jump attack on all of them. On the expert course.
So lock on it.
Lock on, move forward, nay.
Good.
You have to have your sword pulled out.
My sword went through that.
Yeah. Hey, you got it down the middle.
Yeah.
Maybe this one will be harder than we thought. Yeah, you have to get 30 points. Start from the beginning.
Fucking. We just want like one more like good
Yeah,
attempt,
give him.
and then. Lock on. It. Yeah, no. I was standing in front of it. Now you want to go to it, and then I rolled past it, and then it locked onto it, and then I just fucking no. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
So it's 2 p.m.
What do you do?
I don't know what's in there actually.
A lottery shop. You know, gamble. So there is that one over by the Romani Ranch. You remember that hole that we fell down? There was that giant ass pea hat. You should be able to. You could just run there. It's like right outside. Or you can just warp to the ranch too. That's the one.
You know, I think we should start. But more importantly, I should. Let's start.
That's.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for like. The movement be based entirely around just throwing boxes at people. And
Okay, so go to your kind of go to your left in this grass here. Oh, don't! No! Don't fight that bird,
why?
because he'll steal your sword. So turn around, and that little patch of grass. Oh gosh. No, to your right. Watch out for the bird. Okay, so straight ahead, there's a little. You see where those butterflies are? There's a hole there. You go in there, and if you kill the bee hat, you get heartbeats. There. Straight ahead. Okay, you see where the butterflies are? Look to your right. Right there. Alright, well, you don't have a sword now, so.
Why even make me come?
You have arrows and hook shots and bombs.
And why not just go for the fucking sword? It's this one.
To get your sword back, you have to wait for the curiosity shop to open at 10 p.m. Or you can warp back in time and get your sword back.
This game fucking sucks. Like to lock on, sir. Sir, I'd like to like it. There you go. Alright. Now the range man lock on. Yep. There. Range to lock on again. Gotta come out of arrows.
You're out of arrows.
I gotta redo everything. Got a hook shot here, cause that should be good. That should be good. I gotta double tap to make sure I get the lock on right. Great, he's done. shouldn't have worked. Kind of surprised that worked.
Greg's playing this game swordless. Not by choice.
Not by choice. I don't remember these like 2 or Is there any sword? Is there any...
You took a picture of Tingle, so you'll get that one too. I kind of forgot that we took a picture of Tingle. Oh no, he's a bitch. There is one that I want to do, but we can't do it till we have the Mask of Truth. That's the one. Do you remember in the swamp there was that like spiderweb area that was blocked off?
Which one you need to go to?
Southern Swamp. Woodfall is the temple,
That's right.
as we learned the first time we worked there.
I worked there and I was in a room like this.
Another one is. We won't do that one because it's the sea snake one. I'm trying to think, like with the masks that you have, what you can do. Most masks get you a heart piece. Let's see if this one works. This guy, he's my son. As old as he is, he's still doing some pretty silly stuff. I guess I spoiled him too much when I was raising him, but he really is a kind-hearted boy. Thank you for doing all that trouble. This is a small token of gratitude. It's kind of funny. That guy's Tingle's dad. Can you tell my son something for me, please? Could you please ask him not to go outside in that outfit anymore?
No. Let's see. Old West. Alright.
Let's kind of like figure out what's the next easiest one to get. Yeah, we need to get one
Is there
more.
one I can buy?
Not that I can see. What time is it, actually? Do you want to turn...
Curiosity shop open now.
What?
Curiosity shop open now.
It opens at 10 p.m. But I was going to say, do you want to turn time back to normal? That way we can get the heart piece at 5 p.m. Go to Clocktown, because a lot of the stuff we're going to do is in Clocktown. We can return the time back to normal here. Down A. Right down A. Right. First try.
Like, it's returned to old time to normal.
Yes, please. Okay. Now go right behind you into West Clocktown. And go in the door right next to the sword stair. The swords guy. That one, yeah. Nope, no. The one that you were literally just at. Yeah. Okay, he'll be there at 5 p.m. Second day between 5 p.m. and 12 a.m. You can play a little game. Can you guess what this game is? Wait, what game are you gonna play with the postman? Give it a few seconds, you should be able to go now.
Enter the post office on the first day anytime between 3 p.m. and 12 a.m. on the second day between 5 p.m. and 12 a.m. I'm just following the directions of the walkthrough, Craig.
Hours are
Play a game. Because even if it's a 64 thing or a 3D thing, like 3DS thing, it tells me that if there's a difference between the two. No, there's not.
so Majora's Mask.
This is a walkthrough problem, not a.
Well,
Majora's Mask.
is there another heart piece we can do, or
That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's one that we can do. We gotta go to.
Gotta go. Got called to work. Thank you guys. Love you guys.
See you,
Thanks,
Tanner.
man.
Have a
See
good
you.
day. Have fun at work.
Luck, man.
I think of an easy one that I can do here. You're just going back in time.
Close on it.
So do that backwards. Probably the easiest one to get right now is the shooting one. Fever one.
Okay, down A.
Write down A.
Write down. Wait, write down.
It's the same
Oh,
note. It's the
God,
same notes, just backwards.
Okay. I was trying to do down A, right down A, like the fucking thing flipped, not backward.
Yeah.
So write down A, write down A. Wait, what?
Down A, write down A. Right.
Down A, write down A?
Yeah.
Down A, write down A.
Right.
Down A, write down A.
Right.
Right. Bro.
God, what's an easy one that we haven't gotten?
I'm gonna just beat the shit out of her heart piece real quick.
Not really. You like the flowers, right?
What?
With the Deku? There's one with the Deku. Probably the easiest one to get right now is we'll have to go to the observatory and get a moon tier. You gonna dance with him again? That's a bean. Single. Got those. We got those. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, go back to the treasure chest house. There was one in the treasure chest house.
God damn it, where the... It was east? Right?
Yeah. We had to play it as a Goron, that's why.
What?
I don't even know if it'll be open.
It's gonna be fucking close.
Because if worse comes to worse, We just go to the observatory, get a moon tier. We'll get a deed, and then it's just straight up there. Here's the... Yeah, just right there. Perfect. Now you're gonna do it as a Goron. That's fine. I was like, I swear I saw one in the place. You make it all the way to the treasure chest.
Man.
That's towards the beginning. Going back to the beginning. There you go. There you go. How do you make a house like this? I want a house like this. This is it. This is it. Oh. It was like right there, and then they shat on you.
Not the same path, I'm guessing, right?
No. If it is, I've been playing this game wrong the whole time. No, the chest is even moved. It's not even in the middle.
It sucks.
There you go. You got a whole new heart piece. Yay! Did you have fun? You want to try again?
No, nothing you can give me will ever make me come back here.
Hey, Link. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Anyway, where's the... Thank you.
Alright, do you wanna let's go let's cash in love.
Those are possible.
Go deposit the rupees.
I gotta do my my daily Snapchat.
Your dailies.
I get my dailies in.
Play Majora's Mask, best game ever. That's what he's sending to people.
Yeah. There it is.
I can only assume. Craig doesn't send me daily. I told him not to.
Send them nightly. Or at 4 a.m. They get lucky. Get a video.
Of him making chicken.
Yep, I'm Rumper.
Alright, so. What? Get 268 rupees, little guy. You're trying to... You got it. Craig's remembering songs.
I know the famous one and the bad one, and that's it.
The bad one?
Warp one.
Oh.
I don't know why I call it the bad one. I think it's because I see cuts into it every time I fucking do it, and it just did like 15 times in a row.
Boo boo boo.
There goes all of my cool shit.
Yeah, you're just gonna get it right back. You're gonna break those pots and get the berries. That bomb was special. A special bomb.
There you go. Anyway, down a, right, down a,
Right. Correct. Right. Funny joke. Not me. You're hitting that top one. Like I just hear boop 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 boop. Getting a lot of coins, but that's about it. Zora Cave. Where is Dusty? It's backwards. There's Dusty.
There's nothing quite more bitch-like than the ocean, you know what I mean?
I don't know. Can you explain?
Name one thing that's worse than the ocean.
Mountains.
Okay, slow your roll. Fucking... One strong ass pot right there. Welcome to the jar.
Arrows, bombs, magic.
Everything I need and less. We come back, we got 2 hearts now. Feel better. Feel much better about this.
You're gonna have 3 fairies.
You're gonna have 3 fairies. I just have to do exactly what I've been doing. Where's the jar still? Okay.
I think if you somehow still die to this mini boss, you have every right to just turn the game up.
That's been the play the whole time, Christian.
Not on purpose. You can't do it on purpose.
Fuck!
You have to try.
Fuck! Damn it. Well... Alright.
Your new friend. Look at it. You've got 3 new friends. Then you can make friends by trapping them in a bottle.
Yeah. 30 arrows, got a full
30
magic
arrows.
bar.
Lulu, I got a song for you again. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right.
Left, up, right.
Up, left, right.
Up. Okay.
Left.
Now you're fucking me.
Left,
Left,
up, left,
left.
right, down, left, right. I have to like sing the song while I do the notes too. That's what I was doing.
Because you started with,
I did. I said
up.
left, up, right, and then I was like, fuck.
and then
Left,
you're like,
up, left, right.
I'm like, wait, okay, wait a minute.
Lulu is no longer fazed by this goddamn
Well,
turtle.
maybe if she was a better mother.
She lost her eggs to the greatest race in Zelda history.
Well, only if there was a bee around, I guess. Did I slow time?
Yeah, you did. That was the first thing you did.
Yeah, I thought for like, I thought that missed first thing. I was like, you motherfuckers.
Bye, Lulu.
Alright, so walk to this door. A link. Enter through it. Oh man. Why do you need the door's locked again? Just...
It might be. You have to turn the water on again too.
Alright. Here's what we'll do. Here's a good judgment. Like,
I'll kind of guide you through this one then, since you've already done it. So it'll be not that main platform because the water isn't turned on for you to jump onto that platform.
Yeah, I can just swim over there, right?
Yeah, it's not that one though.
So it's the left.
It's the right one.
And I have to jump on
The very, very right one.
I have to jump on that.
What?
Yeah, because remember.
No. It's underwater.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. I remember seeing one that was up and one that was down here.
It's all the way in the far right corner. That one.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell with like 64 graphics or whatever, but if you can see like the pipes, when the pipes are flashing like that, that means waters are going through them. So as you like water is going in, but then it's not going in on that side. Basically, this whole temple is turning the well and making the water go through the pipes.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Now you can proceed. Key was at the bottom of
It was
that little area, right?
Yeah.
With the hand. There's spiders. Watch out for the spiders. Oh. Look at those spiders. I figure out why there was no reticle on.
Yeah.
I always turn to the Zora for this jump.
Cause I figured that I'll just sink some shit. It's always.
I got nothing. You got nothing. I got nothing on that one. Look at you learning how to swim.
Yeah, I didn't fucking bonk my noggin that time.
Concussion count is still at.
This is you. Fuck. Flip. Alright, do a flip link.
You do a flip, but you actually made it onto the platform this time.
So I go
It
down.
was, yeah. It was not in the very, very bottom one. It was in the the top room. That one? No, it's very hard to see. That one. Go in there.
It's
Then you can just kind of skip this room.
not if I have anything. Not if I have anything to say about it. And I do. I'm going to say the N-word. No, Skipper! Have you seen those videos?
No.
It's the penguins from Outer Climb the fucking...
You can't climb up there.
Why?
It's a little too high.
Are you kidding me?
I remember that pissing me off as a kid.
Tati.
What?
Tati. Bitch.
It barely even came out.
It's right here. That's dead, both of them. Yeah.
Pro gamer skills.
See that shit? I've played Counter-Strike and Fortnite.
I know one of those is true. I don't know if both of them are.
I played Counter-Strike once on an Xbox 360, and from what I've been told, that is the wrong way to play that game. And I think that's hilarious. Wait. So.
Bonk. I knew that one was gonna happen.
This one did.
Bonk.
Maybe I just like line it up enough.
Bonk.
So I can't use magic while I'm on dog. I can't turn into fucking magic bite. Unless I can. Oh no, I can't do while I'm on the ground. So I have to surface a little bit.
Just swim and
I can't swim when I'm locked on. So surface.
then get stuck.
Get stuck. Then yes.
You don't have to kill all of them unless you want the straight fairies again.
No, I kind of do because this was the one that was like, there's something good for this one, isn't it?
This one's double defense.
Let's do that. Let's get that. Let's absolutely get that. I might complain less about this game if we get that, so like it's worth it.
You won't complain less about this game. I think there's still ones below.
Yeah, but if I get up here,
You can just shoot them.
if I can miss both of these yet again. So, boom.
You got one.
That was. Oh god, they're still alive though.
Just shoot your arrow.
I don't know if my arrows will like go through the blacked out.
So yeah. Of all the things in this game, you figured it was gonna be realistic with arrows not going through the water?
This is a game where I turn to fish people. Alright, where's my chest?
I don't think it died. Oh, did it?
I think I'm gonna start pulling fire alarms looking out of them.
Believe
And
it.
then when the cops try and shoot at me, they're gonna have to be looking at me, or else when they try and target me, they're gonna have to flip around and look in completely opposite direction.
How do you beat a cop? Just go behind him.
Yeah,
He's
Z-target
gotta,
him.
he's gotta press the button twice.
Z target the cop and everything's fine.
Okay, that was the compass. So the key is below.
What's the point of a compass in Zelda?
Find treasure chests. It pinpoints the location of treasure chests.
Should I get it?
If you want to. It's like right there. It's not
Exactly.
hard to get.
Yeah. Okay, Zelda. Give him
I still don't figure out how these boomerangs work. Rupees! Rupees!
There's a guy down there.
And 16 concussions.
Yeah. I was waiting for that one to miss for some reason. I don't know why, but that one looked like it was gonna miss.
Open Testament.
Good one, Christian.
Tanner's not here anymore, so I can't make these funny puns.
I do it, want to. On Link.
You just forgetting the compass.
I don't want to, but at the same time, like, look at what I gotta go through to get it. Fuck! What happened there?
I don't know, you just kind of decided he wasn't gonna live anymore.
Okay, lock on. Lock on. You see what I've been complaining about?
I was more interested. Oh, you already have the compass. Oh, you got 5 rupees. Good job.
Game doesn't make sense. Game makes literally no sense. Go down now, right?
Yeah, all the way down. Oh, you shot the things. Now they're gonna
I'm
be
in
chasing you
I'm in
forever.
letterbox mode, and now I just have to wait. I can't slow down. I can do my little shuffle, and that's about it. Blam! That red pipe got it. I just want to walk out.
It's in the on the left one. How do you like your directions?
Port start.
I can't help you there.
I like left and right, whereas where my character is in the world.
Okay, that's
not
what I've
where
been
the-
trying to do with you. But sometimes it just doesn't work.
You've done it, but it's where the camera's been and not where I've been facing.
Oh, so like, yeah, I'm always looking at the camera,
Yeah.
and you always looking at your character. Okay,
So like,
so I'll try to
so
base
if
it off
you-
your character.
So here's the thing: if I'm facing like this and you told me to go to the left, I'd go left. But if I'm facing like this,
And I
you
tell you
told
to
me
go
left, I'd go like this.
Okay, got it.
Don't do this.
Because sometimes I do get confused by your I'll be like, go left, and you'll like go behind you. I'm like, where are you going?
I don't want to attack. That Octorok
But that
is-
makes more sense for me now.
I'm glad we're solving that at the third temple.
Third temple. Third temple, second game.
He's shooting popcorn at me.
Unpop popcorn. Hey, you've never missed this shot. You've never missed this shot.
Up down there. You go bad.
Never missed the shot.
Fuck is this video game? Because there's been way more times that I should have missed that than that right there. That was a great angle for that. I will trap Santa in this box.
Yeah, you don't even need to hit those pots anymore. You have all the items you need.
And make him suck my cock. Imagine at least he's magic.
That'd be whack.
Be a mine as well. So
Alright.
oh no, where could he be?
Get that off. God, that's gotta be painful. Just pulling off your face. Get used to it.
Get optimal location. Damn it. Oh. Get on him.
Alright.
Okay.
Wow.
That worked incredibly well.
Oh god. You know, I'm kind of surprised that this isn't the final boss of the temple. You didn't actually take like any damage down there though. Like just this slight redesign, I'm pretty sure this could have been the final boss.
I like this guy's boss when air. when there isn't 4 bubbles flopping around me and I can't see where he's coming from, and I can't see when I try and lock onto him, I can't see where the
bubbles are
coming from. Like this is a fun boss with just in the wrong era.
Yeah, a little janky. I mean, they kind of repeated it in Twilight Princess with the frog.
God, I don't remember that at all.
It's the mid boss for the first water temple. I say first. There's only one water temple. I really don't use the Zora armor in Twilight Princess after that first temple.
You take more damage when you wear it, like fire and shit like that too.
Fire?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. Cool whack.
That's better. Does it keep jumping back onto him?
How many of them are left?
Quite a few.
Still a lot. If the balls were bigger and jumped around like a little bit less, so like there'd be like less of them and everything
Yeah.
like that, it would be a much better fight.
There's just a lot of them.
I think I'm just gonna switch them. Come here. Alright, let me magic.
It's not awful. Oh, there you go.
Get off the... Hey! Not that one. That one. That was definitely the one. Oh, thought it was on. Oh, that's gonna be one.
The one jumper somewhere.
Fucker.
Here's the question: do you kill him and just kind of let the 10 fly off of him? I think your hook shot is probably
Yeah, that's the episode just put out now. Other shots a little too slowly. Much better. Like I was hitting that one like multiple times there, right? Like you saw that too, right?
Yeah.
Look at his eye.
What? What do you mean? No.
His eye.
No, he like thrashes about.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
There's like 4 left, 5 left.
No second chance. Just like, hey.
That one hit his eye.
What tackle? What do you want to tell me, huh? What in this situation could you possibly tell me? Alright, you know what?
Gonna shoot him?
Don't have it.
Make sure to save your arrows, though, 'cause you do need those.
No. Hey, alright.
Fuck you.
Alright, okay. Literally just trying to lock onto him now, actually. No. Yes. No. No. No.
They're moving a lot faster now, though. Just popped off because it wanted to.
Let's get to over here. Fuck it. Okay, now I should be able to. Now I should be able to.
You can only lock onto him when his eyes open. There
Yeah,
you
but
go.
what can I lock on the other one?
I don't know. Okay, yeah, it keeps jumping back onto him, so then like you knock him off of him. Okay.
Here comes the fun part of me.
Just know that you're gonna get hit. Just stand in a corner, kind of waiting to get hit.
I'm trying to that was me actually
Not even
trying to
lock onto him. Just shoot. Stand with your arrow and just kind of.
You open your eye though, asshole.
Easy. You didn't even need those fairies.
That's where I'm kind of. Because I actually got magic that time around.
Yeah.
Makes a world of difference when a game decides, yeah, maybe you're worth something.
You got magic, and you actually got a lot of hearts from the pots as well. There's your ice arrows.
Okay.
This was another thing that they did in 3D remake that I kind of forgot about. Magic power 2? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
You know the fairy location?
All of them?
Mostly.
I can look them up. The easiest way to tell too,
Oh, the fairy.
yeah. That's like another item slot that you're.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. Need them in here? Oh, I know there's something in there.
Her little feathers will glow. Her hair will glow.
I'll check that one.
I don't. There won't be any in there.
Fine.
You could try. I don't know. Okay, none in this room. Alright, remember kind of your goal. Now.
Wait.
Wait.
No.
Remember this decision.
Alright.
You can just kind of jump in the water.
Oh yeah, I just have to go back to like the main place now.
You do need to turn the water on though. There's no water going through those pipes. That's the start of the water.
Go back up.
What are you stuck on? Not the popcorn kernels.
That'll.
You can somehow step on top of that Octorok. It's so squishy.
I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of this Octorok.
You can equip it.
Ew.
Ooh, don't just jump up onto the platform.
That's a far jump.
You got it.
Proud. Water pipe plugged in and ready to plug, bitch.
There you go. Now your pipes are on.
Now I can leave.
Now you-
Never
yeah.
come back.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's super speed that you had there. You won't be able to walk out that way because of the water pressure. There's just a exit on the other side that'll just.
Okay. Hey, he's got some.
Nice. Arts and magic.
Ow. 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 Ah.
Alright, so wherever the.
I should go up there. Oh, good get. Wait, I've been there before though.
But
Wait,
now
but
you.
now I
I've-
can't. Zelda. Fuck. No.
There you go. You're in there. Yeah. So now it's like a game of follow the pipe.
Pipe's not on there.
That means ice arrow from water. As a fish, you swim like a bitch. Hey, I'm not a little too high. That's a little too high.
That platform at the end isn't too high though.
That's what either key.
Probably the map, actually. First try. I think you can just hookshot that chest, can't you?
Wait. Oh, you mean when she's
Yeah,
sparkling?
she's sparkling.
I'm guessing it could be that chest.
Yeah, actually. Or they're in a pot. Oh no, this is for the map. You could have gotten the map before the compass, we just missed it. Ah, you actually figured that out pretty quickly.
Ice and water.
There it is.
Bitch. No! I hate you.
Your ice platform might still be there.
Oh, dude, no. Well,
There's one platform.
save the horse, ride the cowboy. Christian, what's your favorite country song?
What?
What's your favorite country song, Christian? Go ahead.
Take me home.
That's your favorite country. That's a folk song.
Country
That's
road
cheating.
to the place.
Here, melt. Melt, bitch. Chocolatey bitch.
Good boy. Hit.
Any arrows? Okay. I think.
Hello. Yeah, so one thing that they changed between the 3D remake as well, so you saw that you could shoot your ice arrows wherever and just kind of create a platform. What they did in the 3D remake is they put little blue crystals like on the water as soon as you got the ice arrows, and you could only shoot your platforms in those specific spots.
I can't say I hate that. I can't say I do. There's very little taking away the creative freedom if it puts you on like a better set path. Because I mean, I get it. I get being upset about. Okay, I can't break this.
You can use the Goron.
I know I have to
Punch
shoot.
through them.
I know I have to shoot them, but like, kind of open these.
You can go ahead and roll. There you go. There's an arrow.
But like when the game's like it.
Yeah, it's kind of it was more for like new players, new beginners who are like, what the fuck? Because like you figured out pretty quickly
I mean, yeah, it's ice on the
to
water.
shoot the water. It takes some people a while to figure out, hey, you could shoot the ice on the water and create platforms.
So if the game's telling you that, I don't really hate that too much. It's not nothing I can really.
The biggest complaint I saw was just like it took away the discovery of being like, oh, you can shoot this.
Oh well. It's Zelda, not Skyrim. You like. Okay, Bobby, over here, a little bit closer.
Just kill it and then it'll. Oh, that works too. I was like, you can just kill it and then stand far away so it'll respawn and then it's the best place for it. For a hot second, I really did think the ice was gonna stay frozen in the air.
Yeah, the twinkle on the ice thing, I can't take that as like I mean that's like it's literally just like, hey man, like
Yeah.
It's a nitpick.
It was people who played the original game being like, what the fuck, why'd they change this?
Oh yeah, that explains it. I'm sure they. Of course.
How do you keep getting that super speed like that? Mission number 17.
Good. He's never fun this
I mean, the hearts are better than what these pots have usually been giving me. They usually been giving me single rupees.
They've usually giving me nothing. So I should fire arrow. Stop locking on. Just I don't care. I don't care. I genuinely just don't want to be locked onto you anymore. Look, okay, there you go. Follow my lock on rage now. Okay, alright. And we're good. Okay. Why do we need a button for these? I should fire out those ice.
You can climb over there now. Yeah.
Because I can't reset my camera without locking onto some random fucking enemy.
Maybe. It might be a good jump. I was more worried about your magic. I think you have one shot. You can kill those crystals with your sword. Oh. There's magic. There's arrows behind you too. I mean, you have 7. Call back to using the fire arrow.
Oh.
I haven't used that in a while. Actually, just use it in the boss fight.
Boss fight. 5 seconds. What the fuck are you? Ew! I'm trying to use her fucking spin attack, by the way. That's why I was staying still.
Really?
Yeah. Alright, let's... Yeah, I thought that's what the... But I guess I'll shoot him. Not. Now
There
shoot.
you go.
Alright, buddy, come on down. What?
Look at this combo. This is a fighting game combo if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, great.
Okay, watch out. He's gonna come down,
So you can get far as fuck away.
and then he'll go back up, and you can shoot.
do.
I like it.
Come the fuck on.
How much does this game?
It doesn't do like a... Never mind. There's 2 parts to it. But it's more important than I have to sit through a 10-second long cutscene of me kicking my ass. 3 hearts. Magic, and another...
You have 3 fairies.
I know, but it doesn't help that it's completely frustrating that it's I keep getting in this fucking shit show. No, but good news, everyone. The magic is full. Alright. Because Majora's Mask has to be the slowest fucking game ever. We have to keep watching this shit. How can you complain about Mario Party 4 being slow and then have to suffer through shit like this?
Because you don't die.
No, but I have to...
Look out here.
But it's shit like I have to watch the shit every single time. Because the use item button's the same as 4 other options on this fucking game. There. Alright, that's 4 times now. A little over this boss now. Yeah, it makes sense that I really like this game.
That is a heartbeat quest we are not doing.
Oh shit.
Oh no, there's not one in here. Just sparkle for a second. Yeah, so you know that Don Giro mask that we have? So you can talk to that frog with the Don Giro mask and be like, Don Giro.
Okay.
I think those boxes have to be set to just give you arrows and magic.
Hey, I have no idea where I'm going to use you yet.
Now enter the chamber where the boss is lurk. I don't think you ever have to come to this side again.
Oh, this one. Follow the woo. Just a piece. Oh.
Oh.
That's what was at the bottom. Wait, no.
Oh, I think I know where it is.
Where?
Okay, unlock those guys, if you can.
I'll try.
Okay, so go to the right where your character is with those pots. Yeah, go stand next to those. You can knock them out if you want to. Turn behind you. There's a guy underneath that platform there.
Wait, like a fairy or a guy? Like an enemy?
Like an enemy. I think you have to kill the enemy and then it'll be underneath there. Or it's just underneath there. I can't quite remember. Very dangerous game here.
Don't get me right now.
I was like, or it's in that pot right there, but I do remember there being one like down there. Do me a favor, just shoot that pot. That was it. Put on your fairy mask.
Yep. overflowing, or am I good?
You're good. I think we checked. There you go. No, no, go up there. This room is kind of fun to swim around in.
I have no control over what I'm doing whatsoever. I'm stuck. Okay, go up. Up.
Yeah.
Go. Oh, no, no, go up. Go up, go up.
Nice dolphin dive.
Oh, there's one in here.
Wasn't it in that barrel? On one of these side platforms?
Grab some, right? I need 10 more. Here.
Finally, this one.
Here.
I mean, you can just swim to the outside.
Okay. See here.
There it is.
Right?
On your right hand side now. Kind of like at that angle. There it is. I don't know if you can shoot the barrel.
Question is the creative freedom that the players complained about. Missing Majora's Mask. Gotta see if I can still do it or not.
Shoot a barrel?
Yeah, shoot a barrel.
You could shoot it. It's not gonna kill it.
Oh, well. Arrow's strong enough to kill a... I'm gonna sword my ass.
There's another one in here.
Let's go. Oh. It's there. Right there. Right there.
Right.
Solve this lore.
Unless it counts.
Where the fuck am I trying? Do I go down? Or no?
Follow the red pipe.
Yeah. Oh, baby. Go Link.
Go Link. Link, go up.
Can't see shit in front of me.
There's a big box in my way.
Okay, there's a platform. Oh, it's this one. It's got a 3D wire.
Yeah, see, now that pipe is now on, so now you can go up there.
But Christian, how will I ever make it over to Red Pot?
It's not. Oh, wrong button.
I don't like this. Majora's Mask.
There's a platform down there that you can stand on too. You gonna shoot your arrow in the midair?
No, it allowed me to, but you know, you can't make it. You gotta be trying. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't know about this one. Is this the right thing? Like, I feel like I just kind of jumped in this one, but Fern, this is what
I feel like you could have jumped onto it from that top
it
platform
felt too far though. You know, like that one felt like a bit of a far one.
And you can roll jump too. You get a lot of distance from a roll jump.
That shot.
But better than wasting all your magic.
Magic. First in this game always give a little more magic. Wait, why don't I just go over here?
That works too. Where are you?
Look, I'm Ben drowned.
Ah,
Get it?
watch out! There is a spider over there. I do remember that.
Nah, you're lying. Could have been the
You do that like backflip esque thing.
That was the jump attack. Well, if I want to use an item, better switch this, got back in, gotta fucking...
Got him.
Ah!
Well, there you go.
Hey!
I don't think we're making it from this side.
What if I do the roll jump? I Link.
Minute and 4 that time. You're 24 seconds that one time.
What the fuck is this video game? Alright, careful. There's spiders.
Ah, I killed him.
Spiders. Yeah, I killed them.
They're back. And they didn't fall, so I didn't think they were there.
Better untransform. Better retrain. Better. Alright, I'm gonna transform. I turn around so I can look at you, lock onto you. Then. More game.
It's okay. Only the controller that I play special.
Get a good angle because there's no way for me to make my camera be straight in front of me without moving my entire
Get
character.
flattened again.
Gotta go over here, more out over here. Gotta come with that so I can see where I'm going now. Alright, spiders are gone, so that's different. Alright, so that's straight in front of me, right in front of it. Everything's good, wait for it to come down. Down, make it. Great. There we go. Wait. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Christian. I don't know about it.
I mean, you couldn't shoot the water from where you were
Exactly.
before.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm feeling right now.
Okay, wait for it to be low. Okay, take a step back and we're just roll jump and see how far you actually do. Leap, because this couch not suitable for.
Good.
Oh, no. Okay, you do have to use the ice.
I think that's what I've been doing. It makes sense.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'll be in a spot where I couldn't shoot fucking ice down at it. And you saw that too, right? Where like, this isn't a situation with Craig being bad, it's Craig attempting to solve the problem and the game saying no to him.
Oh,
What?
hook shot onto it.
Thank God for inverted controls. Look here for a bit.
Why'd you want to pull
Because I thought it was still up, Christian. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if you could tell, but the camera angle was at a spot, but it still looked like it was going up, so I figured, hey, I'll make the jump. But guess what? Guess what didn't happen? That. So now I gotta do it all over again. No problem. Just gotta wait for the slow ass platform to go up, so I can make my slow ass jump across. Then I can turn left. Then I gotta wait for the slow ass thing to go back down, so it can be, that. Okay, it's down. Now I get the slow ass rise up to the start again, and then now we're here. Very good. Very good. Look my dick. Alright, now, there we go. Able to see. I'm gonna wait for next time, because I don't trust this one fucking bit. I'm gonna put away so I can look straight ahead of me. Straight ahead. There you go, beautiful. We're on there.
And you made it. Grab it, spin it.
This has been my favorite dungeon so far. Give it that. Fun gimmick that I don't think I've actually seen before. Oh.
not stuck. How do you solve it?
I turn off the yellow water. Red water.
Oh.
That was a problem. For a second there, like he bumped into the wall, I'm like, no way.
No, you've climbed that platform.
I know,
before.
exactly, but for a second I was like, no. You can't do this.
You can't do that.
You know how much I've sacrificed. Yay! The water off that fucking ladder now. Oh. That light spurt of water off of that ladder I need to progress. That would be great. Gotta wait for this last platform to come back down. That would give me a second. Okay.
And then you move forward.
No, I turned around to try and measure myself. You know what happens when I go too far, Christian? When I jump straight up forward, I go too far. That's Majora'sMask. So I've been trying to angle myself against that wall over and over to stop that problem, and that's the first time it's failed, because the main way that I'm supposed to do it doesn't work. Even then, right there, I wasn't sure if that one was going to work or not. It's Majora'sMask, Christian. Just... We're still going through there?
What? Yeah, the red pipe is
No,
now.
but the yellow pipe is still going, though.
Yeah, you just stopped it at that source so that it's not spraying onto the water level. You never messed with the yellow. The yellow was already going. But now, if you look,
Oh, well, the yellow way.
it is going around the other way.
Now, climb up my little baby waterfall. Oh.
Can you shoot it with an ice arrow? It might work.
Sure. Now where you go?
Now you can go the other way. Can't go. You can kind of tell by the direction of the fish. Look at, see, there's fish on the wall. And they're going to the left. Those fish are going to the right, so you can go in that door. Same with that door.
No! Alright, gotta wait for the slowest game to let me go through the door again. Give me a second, Christian. Okay, we're good. Get this all probably here. Don't kill me, bitch.
Where's this taking you? This is the room? Definitely
Scary. You get my parents' permission to be in here. Just... Water hitting that, which makes me think of the platform there. I don't think that's the right call. Driving that.
know if that's what you're supposed to do yet, but take what the game gave you.
You get this green pipe. That's the gimmick. I'm missing you to make the water rise.
Shoot the water that's falling into there.
That's not how that would work. That's not how that would work.
That's
at
not
all.
how it would work at all.
That's hokey. Old Zelda was better. Ah, shit.
What I'm trying to figure out is like if this is. Hey, Craig, you should look at chat.
Game now, Craig. No. But thank you for asking. I said a compliment. This is my favorite dungeon I've played so far.
I know. I was gonna say though, like we haven't made any progress. This dungeon has been this entire stream.
Yeah.
We walked around and got heart pieces because Craig was bad and couldn't beat the boss.
Yeah, that was bad where I couldn't, see where he was coming from at any angle, and every time I'd stop moving, he'd hit me. But that's my bad, not the game's bad for having shitty lock on. And why isn't the platform coming back down?
Because it's still.
Oh, fuck you, Zelda! Oh, I can't have fire arrows and ice arrows equipped at the same time. Christian. I don't even need to be you anymore. I don't even need to do this. I don't even need to look at you. I don't have to. I don't have to see you. Chill out. Bubble up a dub dub. What was that? Kill him. Drown. Just kill him. Yep. That's where I want the camera to go. Down. Okay, all the way back up. Full spread. Dude. Just know that Link didn't bitch out that jump like he did the last one. But here we are. Positive reinforcement goes a long way for Link. Fucking fairy.
There you go.
No.
Alright, now all you have left is simple platforming.
Forward.
Walk forward.
Forward. Now stop.
Turn.
To the left. So that the camera can turn around. Forward. There we go. No. Wait.
The game is very kind here. It gives you arrows and magic infinitely.
Wait, we can see right in front of me. Wait a minute. Barely. That one's on. Thank you. Oh. Give me magic. Give me magic.
There's an infinite source of magic. In the trees.
Here. No, wait, actually, wait, what's down here? Turn around.
Nice. question number is 19.
Alright, I can't see what's above me. Good camera would, but like it's all.
Why do you like Zelda games?
You know why Breath of the Wild? You know what this stick does? It makes you move the camera around.
That stick didn't exist.
Yeah, but the point is the second stick. Instead I'm stuck with this shit. It's and you're like, oh no, but the N64 controller sucked dick. And bad product. I bet there's probably another favorite underneath there. Good buddy.
Alone in the world.
Well, made myself higher. I thought that it would bring the water up with me, but I could be wrong about that. I can make it through that.
You can definitely try.
I'm not, but I'm. Oh wait, no, it's a. Or you can't swim up those.
No. I don't think you've quite caught on what you're supposed to do. This way.
I think I know what I have to do, but the jumps are like super far off. Gonna knock me off this shit. Come back this way. Why?
You're like halfway on the platform, so it can't decide what it wants to do. There it goes.
Okay. Okay, let me regroup here. You're down there. That's wait.
Be cold.
Pink. There. Good jump.
Now you just gotta raise it. Don't walk on that side. You can just shoot the ice.
Oh yeah, you're totally right.
I would make sure you're on the platform.
Look at that. Now I just have to make the jump.
That's a little jump. It's one of the half ones again.
Now we have water flowing. There you go, point.
But it hasn't started flowing here to begin with.
True. I'm here early, aren't I?
Yeah, I think you can do it in either order, because now, once you get it flowing, you don't have to come in here and do it.
The last one or like the second one?
I think this is the second one. Let me just keep this.
Oh no.
You can get that chest over there. Now you can.
Ah.
Eight. You'd have to climb back up the entire thing. You really need double defense?
We'll make the double defense as in I'll get more herpes.
There you go. Yeah, there's a lot that we can get in the valley. We can get a lot of mass there.
Why? Why would the camera turn to that? It's a spot. Oh,
I'm trying to figure out where you're going.
you gotta go that way.
Why not go the new way?
The new way, because I can't get up there.
You can. You can get up on over there. Right ahead of you.
Come back that way.
Just to spite me? You'll never finish the dungeon.
Oh no.
You'll never be like your father.
My dad would not give a single fuck about Legend of Zelda or anything. Here again? Do I have to be? Alright, where am I
I don't think you have to be.
No, because the pipe ain't moving. Oh, because there's no water here yet.
You went into the second
Yeah.
one, so you gotta go to the bottom one.
Bottom.
Bottom of text.
Bottom. That one.
No. That one.
That one. Way down.
Yeah, way down. Way down.
Go! I gotta wait for the slow ass video to get it available. We're gonna go through that fucking thing now.
I tried many a times to get through the wrong way doors as a kid. Never worked. Okay, 20 concussion.
Why is it the go forward button and the rise button the same exact one?
What?
Because when the reason why I keep bumping my head every time I go up is because when you the dive button and the surf so dive is B, right? So A is surface, but then if you hold it for too long, you go straight into a dive.
Oh, I thought, for whatever reason, I thought the dive and the surface button was the same button.
No, that would make sense though. That would actually work. But Christian, if I did that, how would I be able to punch down here?
Hey, you can give up on the fairies, man. I missed one. The game literally was just like, nah. Craig, we still have a whole temple to finish. You're almost done.
Go up long. What are you doing up there, little guy? Staying away from you. Bonk. Sorry, I didn't know where I was going. Bonk. Sorry, I didn't know where I was going. Yeah. Now we go up. Now we go to Ride 'em. Now we go
Look,
to...
it's the boss.
Over here. That's it. No, I have to get pipes moving, don't I?
Where's the last moving pipe?
You can suck my pipe. Ha ha! I still got it! The first one we did.
Yeah, where is the first one?
Right over there.
No.
Texas.
I remember in Ocarina of Time, I couldn't come up with enough new items. Like, hey, let's go on the bigger one.
I would take that over this list.
Where is the first one?
Probably up.
Is there? There might be another room that we didn't go
I
in
guarantee it.
because you went for the ferry. There. Unless that's where we came out of. Oh, it totally is.
Barry, where is your magic passage? Owned me last time.
Are there 3 doors that we can go in then?
I didn't go down this one.
The very bottom one is the one you've been going in this whole time.
Second one there. I haven't been up there.
Second one, you can't go in that one. Wrong way.
There's clearly a green pipe that's coming out of there. Clearly a green pipe. You can turn the water off and turn it back to yellow so you can go.
No, I don't remember ever turning the water back to yellow.
I feel like I need to. Probably one thing. Not go back into the water back to yellow. This.
Yeah, we definitely did this.
I'm still not going. Kinda watching.
Frozen on the way down. You're getting so many messages. They know it's stream day. What the mini boss's name is? His name is Wart.
Word?
That was a good snipe. Yeah, I know where the start is. No, you don't even have to be in this room. Use the Song of Soaring. It'll warp you to the beginning of the temple. And fly with the Song of Soaring. Boom.
Wrong game.
Pretty messy.
You know Breath of the Wild has a motorcycle in it?
Yeah, but it's kind of useless by the time you play.
Yeah. Look kind of cool though. What's in the DLC? It's just up and decided. It'll be cool in this game. We'll give Link a motorcycle.
Do I get anything for turning these torches on?
Yeah, Barry. You missed a berry, so
We need to decide if it would. Oh no. I just saw there was 2 more paths there. Where's this green pipe here? I'll watch it go.
you gotta get out of this room.
Never.
Never, ever, ever.
Never ever. I live here now. Majora's Mask over. Link in the Water Temple on forever.
Every Tuesday, it's just 4 hours of Craig sitting here in this room.
I sometimes do a roll. Oh, speaking of rolls. I'll burn you alive, you son of a bitch. I lose track of him. You idiot. I wanted you to come down here. Now suffer and die.
Died for the 15th time.
Purge. Purge.
Okay, so you remember that room right across the hall? They told you should probably freeze the water and see if you can go in.
I
You're
hate this
nah.
video game. Are you scared? You can't be mad at me. You suggested this, and you didn't know.
I suggested it because I did know it.
No,
I didn't want to like
No,
it.
no, you didn't. You should look in that camera and say you knew it.
I knew it.
Liar! Hey, you're a cool enemy. Where the fuck am I? That's not hard. That's the way out. Okay.
Not sure where this got you.
Now I just have to make a few platforms. There we go. You really have to put everything you do. That jump. 5 feet, don't you? Wrong one.
There you go. I always seem to push it the wrong way.
Yeah. Just 50-50.
Yeah.
And I've lost 4 times in a row.
Have you heard of the 50-50-90 theory?
No.
Where if you have a 50-50, 90% of the time you'll choose the wrong one.
That's fucked up and wrong. Yeah, I won't believe that even though it's probably true. Well, fuck you. Why is it like that?
What?
The screen was all juicy for a minute there. Did you see that?
No?
I turned the camera to face that way, and the camera was waving like it was part of the machine.
Alright, you turn the water on, so you can go to the boss now.
Awesome. Little dolphin. Little dolphin down.
Jump for the killer switch.
Oh, how do we get to the bottom?
The very, very bottom floor. You don't have to go through that whole convoluted mess. Convoluted seems to be my word of the day.
Do you mean cock ring?
Cock ring is my word of the day.
Cock ring is the word of the day.
Hey kids. Today's word we're learning today is cock.
Yay!
Does anybody know what a cock ring is?
I want to get chocolate cockery. I'm just trying to go up. I'm trying to go up, but it's slow as fuck going up. Go. That's the pipe. Here is the pipe. Make a song. Jump in. Green pipe.
You said jump in any time.
Yeah, it's like Majora's Mask. Maybe thought you get any chance you thought of like. You know, I heard that Majora's Mask OG players, when they saw the Majora's Mask remake and how you couldn't shoot water anywhere you wanted to, they related it to the civil rights. Because if we can't shoot our water everywhere, then why can't we shoot? Why should we shoot our water at all? You know?
What are you talking about?
Did you see those videos of
No.
Majora's Mask
They
OG
don't
players
exist.
getting blasted down the street with
Go
fire
fight your
hoses?
fish. Get rid of that ice arrow. You're not gonna
I'm
need
gonna
it.
die. Why am I alive? Wait, I'm not gonna need my ice arrow? Christian, what's the point of this? I love that he doesn't even make a theme song. It's just the whole theme. I'm trying to think, how do I beat Bjorg? If I just wait here and like, I've heard that this is like a terrible boss to fight as well, as in he's bad. Like,
Yeah, he's
fairly easy.
he's underwhelming.
I just hit him a bunch with the sword. Like, what's he do? Bjorg. Gargantua with masked fish, Bjorg. I love that even if he wasn't wearing a mask, he can't like.
Alright, so even the game's just like stand on this platform and shoot him with arrows. Not ice arrows though.
Not.
Because that'll just create platforms.
Oh.
Now he's down. Now you can go into Zora. And just zap him with magic.
Go down. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Go up. Oh god damn it. Hold.
It's slower if you just hold the button. You gotcha.
Give me a heart. Give me a heart.
I wanted to make sure you came in this fight prepared. Keep going.
George.
There he is.
Alright, George.
Nicked
Back up.
Been nicked yet.
Hey, George. Down! That's the fire fight, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Like,
He's so aggro on you.
here's the thing, like,
I've never seen him this aggro.
like if I could just fly up on that platform, like no problem, it'd be great. But you saw right there, I got into the jump, I hit the wall, and I fell right back down. Like, George. Five. Way over. Turn the fuck around, Link. God damn. Glad that they made this harder to control in Majora's Mask. Glad so.
Yeah, you did.
Just making sure. He seems super pissed off at me for some reason.
Yeah, I've never seen
I-
him like eat people so many times.
I think he heard me making fun of him like forever.
And now he's like, okay, fuck this.
Yeah.
I would recommend you could just like swim and then do a drive-by by him. You're away 6 hours, just fine. Oh right, he calls little fishies. They don't ever do anything.
You're gonna kick my ass.
What?
You've been tripping psychedelic for 3.5 hours. By now you should have enjoyed the minimum of 112. These are 3.2 liters. That's just 2.4 standard. Fresh, delicious, divine Chateau Romani milk. In order to maintain your energy focus, the Gorin brothers offer you chocolate Romani. Please note that this is not an officially licensed or endorsed Romani Ranch product. You don't want to know
What they used to make it.
comment of the year goes to Romani Ranch. Love you, buddy. Don't know who you are, but you killed it. You nailed it, and you're great. You've saved this day. You almost made me like Majora'sMask for a second. That's more than what Majora'sMask has done. You're awesome. God damn, dude. Oh god,
Now
Bjork's
you're
got me.
being-
Yeah, just turn around though.
Oh, they have hearts.
I'm gonna have to go down and get him. I'm dead. I'm angry. That makes me so mad. That makes me incredibly angry. Just revive me! Jesus Christ! Can't dash into that wall or else I'll get knocked back down underwater and have to... George! I got enough for like one more. Jesus. Fuck
There
yeah.
you go.
There you go. Fuck yeah. George.
Where is he? He sounds like he's downed. Definitely not. Here he comes.
Go! Oh my fucking god! Just fucking get back on. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Okay? Jesus Christ. I can't dash into it now or else I'm gonna get bonked in. Okay.
There he is. You can see the bubbles. Then you get him.
A boss that is completely required on my lock-on, of course, would kick my ass, no fucking problem. Of course, that's the boss that would absolutely destroy me. A boss that's dead focused on, can you see the boss and lock onto him? What's the dumbass extra thing I can do to get, like, a bonus mask or whatever in this temple?
There isn't one.
There isn't one?
No. You never have to fight Georg again. I think the only thing we can do is maybe get a heart piece,
Yeah.
but
okay.
like that's not that big of a deal. You've seized Georg's remains.
Yeah. What could have been so good about the spirit before?
I don't know. I mean, he was a little baby fish. I got nothing for you, dude. I hate Georg. I want you to lend us your power. Just leave things as they are. Something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Oh, our friend.
Slow ass video.
I get it. We have to help the last one.
Jesus, the last one.
The promise is this will cooperate with us. What?
There's 4 temples in this?
Yeah, that's it. Come, Mr. Turtle.
Oh, you resting in peace.
I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch from my deep slumber. The evil that haunts this land is not completely vanished, rumbled by. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Here.
Wait, but... Time to... It won't matter, I'm gonna reset time anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess we just go
Yeah, I
reset
think we
time.
can just reset time. There's not really much else to do. There goes the ferry.
So the...
Hey, good job. You got the inverted one. It started playing it, and I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Okay.
A down. Oh. Right A. Down right A. Down.
Yes. Are you absolutely...
Yes. There's no mask here.
You're certain?
100% certain. Oh fuck, we forgot a Met. We did it. I just needed to see that look in Craig's face for a second. This next box is cool. I don't know if you'll enjoy it, but it's cool. Quickest way to the canyon is through the east gate. You want to keep going?
Let's get some masks out of the way.
Let's get some masks out of the way. Okay. Easiest one. I mean, we could do the Andrew inside cafe side quest. But that's
Right.
that's the regular one. Let's go get the Mask of Truth.
Down.
That's still a normal one. Down A. Down A is the start. Down A. Right down A. Right.
You guys started playing that, and then
You switched to the regular one?
Switched to the regular one halfway through. Whoa, time's all woozy.
Okay, go ahead and warp to Woodfall. Down when we get in the Kai Canyon, down when we get in the Kai Canyon, down when we get in the Kai Canyon, down when we get in the Kai Canyon.
Football.
Down when we get in the Kai Canyon. Like a lot of these we get in the Kai Canyon. Okay, now you're just gonna leave this here. Increase. Down. It'd be easier to just call the temple and just kind of walk around it. You have to be a Deku to call it. Up, right, up, right. Nope, up, left, up, left. A, right, A. Oh my god.
Wake up, Odalawa.
Wake up!
You of all people. Wow.
Alright, Nemesis.
I don't actually.
No, you don't have to fight Odalwa. I just wanted you to call it because then you could fly and then you can just go around. Straight ahead.
Holy shit, still.
Okay, now just go walk around the temple. There's your exit. Sure hoping so. It's like literally right outside there. Walk around, I guess. I thought it would be faster. It is. I think it's just working. Wait, is that the exit just right over there? Oh no, that's the very far fountain.
I bet.
The bubbles are so weird.
Almost
there's lily pads down there you can jump on. One right there. Where was your goal?
See it? Shit, that was that. Where's the door at?
Straight that way. Like, just dead ahead. Can you just jump off and just stay on that lily pad?
Good.
You landed on that platform, so you'll spawn at that platform.
Oh.
Alright, and then it's just to... Yeah, it's just right over there.
Where?
Yeah, walk that way. Fly that way. You know what I mean. Just drop down for a second. Yeah, you can stand on that. It's not up there. Not up there. That acorn house. That's the thing.
Oh, that thing.
I think you committed to going to it. You actually might do it.
Make it.
Okay. Do you have a Deku stick or something?
A pirate. Hey. Here.
Shoot him with your... Like you shoot him with your hook shot. Chop the sign down. Goron's fist doesn't work, does it? I don't think you can climb that. I think you're actually gonna die. Southern Swamp might be faster. Go to tournament field, get the items. But I was trying to think what's a faster way to go than going through that again.
Help, roll. Oh.
We've now been tripping this for 3.5 hours.
No. Fuck off.
Magic. Fairy there.
Why wouldn't it just heal me, you broad? Heal me. Must I do everything myself?
30.
Crunch him when you're dead.
what happened. I think.
Usually a 50-50.
50-50-90. Because I think, yeah, there's an Octorok right over there. And you're right. It's right there. You can shoot him with an arrow. And then swim that way.
Oh.
Excuse me, we're using your boat. Freeze him?
Oh, because I actually have to jump. I thought I was gonna have a platform. My Roy Max.
Goon. You just walk. Fine. You got fairies. It's literally right there. Yeah.
I thought that was gonna misquote me.
I can never tell if that's the lightning from the tail or they're just like actually lacking it. Got him.
That shit though. I'm mad about that one. Down here.
I didn't know that hole existed. I'm not gonna lie.
I drowned. Greg drowned. Greg dead. Oh! I can't even fucking unlock it. Guys, I guess. Go swim. Beautiful. Now. Take off. Very quickly.
In the spider house. We'll shoot her. We'll talk to him.
Me, I'm not a monster. Spider's curse made me this way. I beg of you. In Hero, find them all, the gold ones, the cursed spiders, defeat them quickly. And when you defeat them, don't forget spider token. It contains the spider spirit. First, I'll teach you something good. Hurry, please. This is awful. Yeah, it is. That's nightmarish, friend. Spider underneath this.
Oh, grab those bugs.
Grab them.
To the bottom.
Oh, with them.
Sorry. I think you need
I need like
two of them. But there's more inside there. I didn't know there was some under those rocks.
I'll just grab them now. Just so...
They're still there? I think they... I mean, yeah. I mean, when are you going to use that fairy? Because there's not really any...
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, why there's a dog here?
I actually got that one. Alright.
Alright, now you can go in there. Yeah, you'll definitely need the hook shot. I wanted you to wait to do this.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Because the hook shot makes this way easier.
Alright, just leap right on.
I think there's 5 per room. That's, you need the bug for that one. Yeah, if you hear the rustling, that means there's still spiders in that room. There's 30 in total.
Do I need to kill him?
Yes, you have to kill them and get their gold token.
What do I do?
You don't need to put one in there. Yeah, you can do this really early on, but to do it, you have to buy magic beans and come in here and do it. And if you leave, like, they all reset. So it's really annoying to, like, do 28 of them or whatever, and then realize, oh, I don't have magic beans. But we don't need magic beans because we have the hook shot.
We're gonna pop.
There's one on there.
Oh. The roof.
There it is. Like, how would you get that one without the hook shot?
Is that just music or them scuttling stuff?
That's the fire. They make like a sound. That sound.
Hey. Spiders in here for sure.
Sure, what you need is magic. And there's your second one that you need the bugs for.
Fly around. What up?
You just drop your bugs right next to it.
What the? Okay. So be it. 4 here. How many did I need? 30?
Yeah.
40 more to go.
40 more to go. There's the rock with more bugs under it.
Not like
You don't need them. Have enough bugs.
Is that the only way up there? From
You can kill that guy and we'll spawn a flower. Oh, play the awakening.
big ass pot.
If you need a hint, just ask me. Okay, you had the right idea, but they're in that pot. I think you just missed the right ones. Or I don't know, of course, the ground punch, but you gotta roll. You gotta roll into the pots.
Damn it.
It's easier as a human, yeah. Okay, not in that one. There's one. I think there's two.
That one. That one.
There you go.
Bitch bit me.
Um,
Everyone's scuttling.
no, there's one behind the grass there too. Up right? Nope, up left. Up left. A right, A.
I read bitch.
It seems like it's all of them in here. Listen, what are you? Why are you being the Goron? Your bubble is stuck over there.
Why? Bubble.
Oh, why?
Wait a minute. Hey. Okay.
They basically just made it possible to at least get that one without the hook point. It's also possible to get to the other side now.
I smell a spider.
That's for Magic Beam. But if it's a Magic Beam, then it should answer your question as to where some of them should be.
Without.
No, don't use the bugs.
Oh. There you are, you little spider.
That was weird.
Very weird. Or there. Can't go any higher.
Why does it do that?
Okay. One more.
Please feel free to take our fresh spring water home with you.
Oh. That's that room.
There's definitely that bug one. Maybe you need 3 bugs.
This one?
Yeah. Anything that's on the wall is definitely a bug one.
There's a bug one on that wall too, so we gotta find another bug as well.
If I leave this room, spiders go away, right?
If you leave the whole area. So if you
Oh.
walk out there, you're fine. See? Because the tokens are still there. There you go. I panicked for a slight second because I saw it disappear like that. I could have sworn that I remembered seeing him when he first walked in. Now there's another one in this room. Not up top. Okay, yeah. That's just a different way.
Hot.
To get upstairs, it was the left room, right? Ladder's behind you. Yeah, that's just the fire sound, not the of spiders.
Spiders? Or like...
Spiders.
You ever see that cover? Goes.
What?
Fuck my ass!
I have not.
Fuck my ass! Hurry up and fuck my ass!
I've seen the one where she puts "Let It Go" through Google Translate like 50 times and then back to English. Somehow "Let It Go" ends up becoming "Give Up." It's kind of funny. I think that they're still in that far room because we only found like 3 spiders in that far room. I don't hear any scuttling either.
I found 2. I found 1. I think
Because there was another room beyond that room, far room too. Yeah. I think this takes you to. Yeah. Oh, there's still a spider in here.
yeah.
There. He was definitely like over there. You heard him too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
Where?
There's beehives on the ceiling.
You?
No, it would do it like a little animation.
Oh no.
I would knock down all the beehives just to make sure there's not more than one in there. Hello? There they are.
Go, get.
Aha! I knew it.
Squish it. You spidery fuck.
It would have been really funny to me though if you ran from the bees.
That would be I jump. You know what? You know what? Spider. Spider in there. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the other room that I was talking about. There's another room beyond that. You can just jump.
Sure it's not put a magic bee in there?
Oh, I don't think you can do it as Take Link. He's got uni-ass jumps.
Yeah, because he's -1. But
Definitely more. More bugs.
oh, you have to look. You have to do this, aren't I?
I think there's some in the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. One on the tree. How is he supposed to see those?
Hey.
61 hours and 57 minutes remain.
Thanks for the.
Got this. There 3 in the tree?
How do I get up there? What's the tree?
There you go. You go in the grass. It's totally good go in the grass.
Good.
I did see a beehive. It's in the right corner. Oh, there's one too. You see that one? There's one. You see that one?
Okay.
I didn't even see that bee come out.
Oh,
Magic.
nothing here.
There's not one in the corner. So there's another one.
Hey.
Aha!
Did you go? Right.
Make sure there's not one in that last corner too. You shot one in each corner except for that corner, I think. I did hear more spiders in this room that you're about to go in.
I did too.
Oh, there's more beehives. There's one. There's one last beehive up there. I'm missing 2. And, oh, there's one.
Hey, buddy.
How did we miss that one? I pray to God this last one is in that beehive. I don't know where else they would be. That one all the way over.
No spiders noises. Right?
Yeah, I don't hear any spider noise.
Spider noises.
I don't hear any. Oh, I do. Oh.
Beautiful.
Curse is now lifted.
So I'm gonna come out here, be a whole new man. Beautiful. Oh Jesus. Hey dude.
I've been saved. I thought I was gonna die. A while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. And the instructions were described somewhere in here, but when I went to look, I was cursed. If I'd known it would be such an ordeal, I never would have taken it. Here, you take it. It's yours. So this mask has a few different things that it can do. It allows you to talk to those statues now. It also allows you to see the thoughts of animals. Enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. That's why the dog is in here, actually, so you can read its thoughts. Stupid master, his eyes are always filled with greed and desire. Take him home. Yeah, so there's actually a heart piece you can get at a dog racetrack. But it's really hard to do unless you have that mask on, because you can read their thoughts. You gonna pull it here? Yeah. That are like out of the way.
I think I'm good today, you know?
Okay.
Going. You know, we beat the waterfront goal. We got a few masks. It's great.
There is another one we can get really quickly. It's actually here in Clocktown.
Perfect.
So you gotta go to the milk bar, if you remember where that is. I don't think you do. Pull up the Romani mask as well while you're at it.
We are.
It won't let you in unless you have... You're in West Clocktown. You gotta be in East Clocktown. You said it was in East Clocktown. And now I'm trying every door.
Oh. Stop. Milk. You are my favorite too.
It's that building right there. Yeah. Are you wearing it? The book?
Buddy.
Ah. Okay, maybe we can't.
Bye, everybody.
Do you remember when that Zora was here and you wanted to do a sound test? That's what we need to do. We couldn't do it because we didn't have the Zora mask yet. We needed each mask because he wants 4 different players. And so you would turn into a different mask and then play a song, and then that guy, he would get super moved by it and then give you a mask. Played it backwards.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Okay. Now do it the opposite. Yeah, you got it.
You played Majora's Mask for quite a long time today.
Yeah, I only hated 44 hours of it.
So you like 20 minutes of it.
Yep.
And now, what 20 minutes was that?
It is the mini game with the columns.
Oh, yeah.
It was finding heart pieces and the first minute of the big eyeball boss.
Did you enjoy the water temple?
I did. In terms of like, yeah, the rest of the game,
Like dungeons?
best temple is probably in the game. Yeah, good.
You just hated the boss fights.
Yeah,
That's kind of it.
yeah.
No, that took a lot of time. Alright, well, have a good day, everybody. We're playing a new game on Thursday? What are we doing on Thursday? I don't know if Craig's decided.
I know what we are, but it's
You need to actually do things with it.
yeah.
Okay, we'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye. Have a good day. We're gonna take a nap.